welcome in. Try that again. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. We are playing Car Mechanic Simulator 2021 this morning. I've been playing this game for a little while. You can see I'm level 19. I currently don't have any vehicles here. I've got nothing in the warehouse. Kitten. What are you doing? Little shit's being a little shit first thing in the morning. So yeah, we've got everything unlocked for the shop for working on stuff, I think. Oh, we can almost... I have 5 skill points. How much to... Good morning, Kit Kat. Hope you're doing well. I could unlock more parking. What is this? Cuts time to examine part by 5 seconds, by 0.05. I need one more skill point and I can unscrew. My screwing speed increases by 75%. The only time we want that to be faster. Mounting, unmounting speed. So there's still things to unlock, but I've got all of the body parts, like all the other stuff, except it's nighttime. Shush. Oh, enter. There, we now move 11% faster than normal. But I have all of the tools. So I thought today we'd go on an adventure to the junkyard and see what we can find. Good upside down morning. And I'm hoping my bitrate smartens up for this stream. I don't know what else I could do. I've done the update to OBS. My bitrate is more than high enough. It's just being trash. So I don't know why. So here we are in the junkyard, and we could buy full cars. We can do an examination mode. We can examine all the pieces. Every time you examine something, every time you remove something, you get 1 XP. So you can go to the junkyard and you can go get a bunch of XP just looking at stuff. It's a very relaxing game. This thing's in absolutely terrible, terrible shape, so I don't think I'm going to buy this one. Yeah, there's a lot of... How much do they want for it anyway? Buy it. Buy it. $7,000, huh? We can also come here and we can look at different piles of junk and buy stuff. Like some lime green Del Rey body panels, Jaguar exhaust manifolds. I think I could fix this. Like anything that's orange I can fix. Anything that once it's red I can't fix. This thing is like a 300C knockoff. It's 5,700. I've got the Mazda DLC. Got a couple other DLCs. I do have some cars. Oh, I got the Hot Rod DLC, which has some very weird looking hot rods. Smith & Parker Old Daddy T. These things are weird. We can get like a Crown Vic type car. $6,200. So how's everybody doing this morning? I bet everyone's here to watch me try this iced coffee thing I bought. This thing right here. It is Reese's iced coffee made with real milk and cream. Iced coffee made by International Delight. I'm sure it's going to be great. You get to go to the junkyard, spent many hours looking for bits with your dad. I do go to the junkyard a lot myself, looking for interior bits and pieces and whatnot. So, not gonna lie, it's been on your mind. Me trying this thing, I got very lucky. I got the last can that was there, so. We'll probably do this. There is barns in this you can go check out too. When you get level up, sometimes you can get a barn find map. This thing's actually pretty terrible. How much is it? 6,200. Lodi hopping in with the first. I think I need to combine that with stream elements to make it so that that it counts up how many times you've gotten it. I just don't know how to do that yet. Elente Calope, 9100. Because the engine's back here. Oh, and that's a stripped down engine. Never mind. Hey, we could get one of my. You get a BMW kind of like mine. Let's examine it. See how terrible this thing is. I can have a look for you, see if I can figure it out. Sure, that would be great. Oh, there's not much to this engine, but not that that matters because I probably would be turning a lot of it into the performance variant, so. I think it just needs to be done so that when someone does it, like each individual person gets there's a counter for how many times they've done it. Because I'd like to do it for first, second, third, and late. So then people can keep track of how many times they've been first, how many times they've been late, second. Because then it becomes a competition. I mean, we could get this car. See how terrible it is. I can also buy this thing, do two little things to it, and usually turn a profit on selling it. So that's not terrible either. I mean, it's got all four wheels on it, so that's a good sign. How much? How many months? 47. Be buying it. We'll put it at the garage. Yeah, I can run. Oh, look, it's an RX-7, but I have one of these already, so. How much is it? 88? Like, I don't think it'd be super difficult. It's just something I definitely want to look into doing it, because I don't think you can set it up in the Twitch side of things to have a counter. Not that I could see. We just out here getting all the free XP. The nice Wankel rotary engine. He's got no exhaust on this thing. I think I have two barns we can go to, so we'll go check out one of them anyway. We're definitely not buying this one because I have one already in my garage or in my parking area that I bought for stream in case. That thing's trash. Okay, let's return to the garage. I'm gonna have another bite. The loading screens in this game are kind of long. And the nice thing is we can go outside. And there you go. You can see outside and everything else. Ooh, this one's orange? Orange or red? Because this isn't a panel that comes off. Yeah, the body's orange. Why is that red? Very strange. They did do an update where now if I move the car somewhere. So we're just going to check this. If I go to sell it right now, I'd make a profit of 816 credit. We can wash the car. Good morning, Ninja Thorn. Welcome in. We playing some Car Mechanic Simulator. We have washed the car. No extra profit. We're cleaning the interior. We now make a profit of $1,000 off it. All we've done nothing. We've spent no money on it. We will move the car to lift B. And we'll move this over to here. We're going to use equipment for 500 credit. Oh, it's got a livery on it. That's why it's funky. Now, if I sold it, I'd make a profit of $1,700. So, but we're going to put that back. We're going to go to the map. We're going to go to a barn. We're going to go to a barn and go check it out. See if there's something cool in the barn. Then we'll decide if we're just going to sell the fake BMW. When you come to the barns, you can usually find loot crates, and loot crates will usually have like performance parts and sometimes like a barn map in them. So nothing there. What is this? It's an M-Dem Jagger. 12 grand. This thing better be in like amazing shape, honestly. I mean, we're not going to turn down the free XP of checking it out. Like, the free XP is really nice. You get XP for also for like removing parts, installing parts, fixing parts. You get XP. So sometimes pays to pull everything off, fix everything you can, sell what you can't fix, junk it basically, and then go from there. go to this. I don't know if I want to buy it for 12,000. So we'll go through the rest of the junk here in the barn and see if we can find a loot crate. Can I check this junk? Check that junk. It's a big barn, so there's probably multiple vehicles in here. You never really know what is going to be a junk pile. Speaking of which, I have that Mazda, so let's grab that for sure, because I'm going to want that. It's like Christmas morning, right? The only downside is in here you'll find like wheels, and they used to be, until they did an update, they used to be like weird ass sizes. Same with tires. You'd used to find like 27-inch wheels or something, and you'd find tires that were like just ridiculously sized. They'd be like a 215 95, and then for like a 27 wheel, and it was like, that is ridiculous. They got a decent little hot rod here. Let's inspect everything here. Engine looks mostly complete. Missing just a valve cover, some lifters, plug wires, ignition coil. Every morning when I'm streaming, I need to blow my nose. We'll take the free XP. And when you look at stuff in the junk in barns versus at junkyards, the stuff in the barn will be in better overall shape. I'm not opposed to a hot rod, so exhaust, drive shaft. We'll examine everything, then we'll see how much they want for it. $23,000. I have the money for it, but I don't know if I really want it. Oh, that's the Mark II FMW Panther. We'll keep in mind that that's here. We'll continue looking through the junk. Mark 1? I don't... Can't remember which version I have. And I promise I'm going to try to not forget about the... There we go. Found a case. Nope, don't want that hood. I need that other hood. I'm hoping I can fix that hood that I've got from my junkyard car. Ooh, take the windshield though. I don't think I could fix the windshield beyond 80%, but not terrible. And it. The music? Yes. I'm gonna try to not forget about the music today. What is this thing? What is this thing? A Del Rey Custom. 38,000? Ooh, it's got a hopped up engine. Ooh, that's a lot of free XP. I've never worked on one of these, so maybe we will buy this thing. It's expensive, but when you buy stuff from the barn, you don't get as much of a big return if you fix the body and clean it. You really do need to do all of it to actually get like a decent return on your investment. Didn't turn out too terrible. Could take this. Yeah, let's buy this one. I think I've looked at everything in this barn. Unless we go back and we purchase the hot rod that's back in the corner here. Yeah, why not? Garage. The car mechanic simulator is really good. It's a little bit resource intensive. Yes, we're going to buy those. Buy the parts. But it is a lot of fun. Like when you first start this game, it's really... you don't start like this. Now just with that, changing that windshield, 1872. We'll go outside. Let's go wash this thing. Like if I sold this right now, I would lose $4,000 on it. This needs to be red. This would look so much better in red. And then nicer wheels. Just cleaning it, we're still not going to make money on it. Move the car lifter A. Make sure the body's 100%. I guess we got to put it up in the air. So, okay, if there's a red pick, I'm getting it. Fair. Let's assemble mode. Let's just start removing everything. And then we'll take every body panel we can over to be possibly be... Oh, like it's got nothing for the cooling system. I know I can't fix the glass, but that's neither here nor there. Body repair. Start repairing. And this is how you repair things. It's a timing event game. As long as you don't hit the red one, you're fine. I don't know why I'm moving to it. It just force a habit. Assembly mode. We can put the door on. We can put the fender on. We can put the hood back on. Put the front bumper back on. I think the headlights did not get changed, so we're gonna not touch those. We'll put the left fender on. The door on. We'll have to buy lights and a rear bumper. Lights, glass, and lights, glass, lamp, rear bumper. And then to buy... Oh. Tablet. Body shop. And I need the Delray Custom. Glass, 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 taillight, taillight. If we go to body tuning shop, this is where we want to go. We want taillight, taillight, rear bumper, and headlight, headlight. No, you start with like nothing, and you have to do orders. Like there, you would take an order. Like this guy, it has poor brake performance that needs gearbox repairs, and so the gears keep slipping is the same thing. There's also this. This needs like all the filters. Oil change, doesn't start, has no power, loud when accelerating, so it needs body panels, it needs exhaust work. So, and you'll get it's a normal order. I get a bonus 25% XP. This one, it's just a normal order, no bonuses. And it tells you what this needs. This needs brakes and gear work. This needs brakes, exhaust, gears, and body panels. This is engine, exhaust, oil, and body panels. This is suspension and exhaust. I've just reached, like, there could be up to here. I'm just not level 20 yet. I just pushed to get I pushed through a bunch of jobs to get what was I thinking of? We put this on and we put these on. I had pushed to get to the point where I could just just like a real mechanic. Like you got to work on other stuff, and you got to, hey, the customer's gonna be like, hey, it does this, and you're gonna be like, yeah, and status -$46, normal mode. We're gonna move you to the paint shop. Paint the car. We can go custom. Go nice custom red. Are there liveries for this thing? Ooh, there's a nice green in here too. Every set. One. Oh, there's only one, which is like a... It's just a fade. Oh, there's two and none. Okay. Well, we could paint it green. Looks pretty sharp in green too. Yeah, we'll paint it green. Why not? $1,000. And move it back to... It is a very nice green. I think with this thing, we're going to move it to the parking area. And this we can... what have I got out here? That green is even... Right? Let's move this. We're going to wash this. So right now, if I sold it, I would lose $3,100. Let's wash it. Not a fan of that front bumper. It looks kind of goofy. The detailing is always free. We'll move this to... We'll fix up the body. I'll lose money if I put that back. I'd lose money on this thing. So I'm going to move it outside for the time being. I'm going to put it to parking. And I'm going to take a job just to show you other tasks, bonus XP. Okay. Let's get that. We'll take that because that's an exhaust order. And then, oop. We'll take another call. That's other tasks. I hate those because you never know what it is. Yeah, we'll just do this. I'll put it on the second lift. I like doing exhaust work, brake work, because it's the quickest and the easiest stuff. Yeah, right there. You can see that that needs to be removed. And you obviously you don't move that quickly when pulling stuff apart. Okay, and everything here is good. There's a shot muffler, middle muffler. Okay. What have I got? I've got one of those, and then you just hit space and you add it to the shopping list. And then we go to the tablet, we go like this, we go there, we go car parts, and we go exhaust. We need a middle muffler. Middle muffler? Middle muffler. We need one of those. Shopping list. We need that. No items in this section. It's going to be in here. We need that. Remove that. Install part. Now we go go in here. We go here. The nice thing is you never have to worry about stuff like gaskets. This one did introduce like coolant and washer fluid and such. So, but yeah, just like that. Job done. You can look at the different jobs and you can see if you want to do them. I don't, like this one's extra XP and it's brakes and body panels. This one's just another exhaust one, so we'll get that one coming. Where'd that one go? That one. Yeah, we'll take that one too. My God. Why is your car so rough? The nice thing is... oh, the body panels. It's kind of wavy. Let's move this inside. That there, use that. That looks a little beaten. Yeah. 100% someone's had this out and see the fender, the hood, another fender, this door for sure. Take the bumper off. Take this door. This bumper and this. How are the taillights? The taillights good. And you can do this and you can go back to the call. And minimum condition of 62%. Oh, I just need to replace the left fender and the rear bumper. Okay, well. What the heck is this thing? FMW. Home. Body shop. Roadster. Enter, 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 enter. Enter, 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 enter. I'm gonna lose money on this job because I bought too many panels, but now if we look at this, yeah, that's done. So now we got to find the cause, the issue for the brakes. There's one. So we need that. And we go here, here. Typically what I do is I usually keep a... two of those, four of those, four of those, four of those. And I need to go search. ABAS. Oh yeah, it's not here. They moved that. It's in the electric shop. ABS module. Mounting ABS module. If I have to spray it with definitely totally 100% not WD-40. And then we just take all of this stuff off. And remount all brand new stuff. The only stuff I ever need to keep rebuying when I do some of these jobs is pads. Let me go to the rear. The only reason I was doing this one was because it was a bonus XP, and I want to hit level 20. It'd be nice. Dang it. Messed it up. And there isn't a time limit for doing jobs either. That's another really nice, nifty thing. So you can take your time getting a job done. Yeah, like then you can unlock stuff. Like I've used a lot of my XP to unlock tools for the shop. And then it just unlocks, like I'll show you on the toolbox here right away. We'll just finish up this, then we can send this out the door. Lose money on it because we bought all those body panels we didn't need. We probably didn't need to buy anything except those 2 pieces, and we could probably fix everything. But car status complete. Bonus XP. Finish order. License plate missing from car. It came in without a license plate. You can, yeah, I guess standard. I don't know where your license plate was. Standard. Now it's done. So leveling up gets you XP points, which then you can then use to upgrade. Parking alley is cheaper. You can get parts at a 5% discount. I think I'm already at a 5% now, so you can get up to like a 15% discount on parts. You can increase how quickly you examine things. You can increase the chance of getting a mystery case after you finish an order. It gives you the ability to inspect the value of a car. You can make it so you can increase your mounting, unmounting speed, how quickly things screw, how fast your like impact works, I guess, and how fast you move in the game. And I bought all the upgrades for the shop, a warehouse, and the brake lathe and everything else. So I can now run over to my brake lathe. I can throw a rotor on there, and we can go to this, and we can repair. Ooh. Ooh, failed that one. And the easier it is to repair the piece, when you play the mini game, you'll notice that there's more green together and there'll be less red. So you have a lower chance to fail. You have a lower chance at messing up a better quality part than you do a lower quality part. Like this has got a lot of red on it because it's 24%. And this is 22%. So I don't have necessary parts. Okay, so now I can go to my inventory and I can sell. Where's the, that's a repair table for those. Now we go here, we take that, we put a new one on. So we can repair the calipers that we took off that car too. Once you can start repairing parts, you can pull parts off of a vehicle and repair them, and they can go back onto the vehicle. Because it'll always have like a, hey, it has to be at least this percentage to fix the part. So. And then if I go to my inventory, I can choose to sell parts below 30%. You'll always have to, you can't reuse these. So may as well just sell the brake pads because they're no good. And then sell that, sell that. I'm never going to pick up one of those. Sell those, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. All those parts I just fixed up. Open the case. What do we get? It's verified for Steam Deck. Awesome. Oh, I get to pick 2 cards. That card, I got a bonus case. And that card, I get 903 credits. Open next case. We'll take that one. Bonus credits. And we'll take that one. 216, whatever that is. I'm going to go into here. And we're going to put that in the warehouse. Oh, we got a car outside we got to do yet too. I do like now how it like moves you with the vehicle. In 2018 it didn't do that. Like Car Mechanic Simulator 2018 did not do that. I always check under the hood. Nope, those look okay. It's just down here. It's a middle muffler and a rear muffler V8. Okay. Middle muffler. And then rear muffler V8. Those I could not fix, so just buy new. Finished. So there, we did a couple jobs. It's a very straightforward, very simple thing to do. We're going to lift you up. Move equipment. Drain very little oil out of it. Let's remove the drive shaft. Ooh, going the wrong way. I think I gotta take that off and then we can do that, and we gotta run all the way over here. We go here, and then we Front exhaust section. Okay. Eh. It's a fun game. If you enjoy kind of the working on vehicles and stuff, when you start, it's not, you're not this setup. Obviously. Front exhaust section. I did remove the front exhaust section. There isn't one on the other side. It's not here. Oh, that piece I gotta remove. Oh, man. Okay. I'm opening this. I'm gonna wait till my bitrate decides it wants to bitrate. Can I get any? There we go. Any advice for the start? The best advice I can give you is when you take orders, do the gearbox. Like do gearbox jobs, do exhaust jobs, do brakes. Those are the easiest, like 100% the easiest things to do. We're just gonna walk over here and put this on the stand. Like when you start, watch for, and there are they're a story order, so there's gonna be a whole, you get a story with it, and then like you have to try to figure out what it needs. And watch out for ones that say other tasks, because that'll usually be like topping up coolant and whatnot. Okay, I'm gonna open this before the ad break, and I'll get to see. It smells very peanut buttery, like unnaturally amount of a peanut butter. Well, that's interesting. We'll just refer to it as interesting. It's a fun game. Ugh. I don't think there should be, yeah, there should be a power steering pump reservoir. Like if I could do a mount part, yeah, I need a battery, fuel filter, brake servo. I need the rad C. Let me, oop, where's my shopping list? Let's do that. And part mounting, we need that, nope, that. So let's get that stuff in here. We'll see if we can fix up if it's anything like the UK ones, it will be not good. It's interesting. Woohoo. I do really enjoy I guess the other thing once you get to a certain point in the game, you'll be rocking it. We go to this, we open the shopping list. We need that. Take that. Open the shopping list. We need this. Oh yeah, it's not there. We need this. The shopping list is a huge help. Especially if you're new to the game. It's very useful. And then we go home, and then we got to go to the electronics shop, and then the battery is in here somewhere. Where's the battery? There it is. Install that. The other thing you can do at junkyards is you can try to find a decent battery, because you can buy a... Well, interesting is better than bad. It may be downloading. I've been waiting for you to play this. Worth the wait. Good to know. Oh yeah, you also have to fill the brake fluid, which is kind of nice that you don't have to worry about removing. Go to this. But yeah, you can do a lot of, like, the brake jobs, exhaust jobs, and transmission jobs won't pay as much. But, oh, I can put this back. Interior disassemble. And tablet. Home interior shop. Bolt? No. Custom? Oh. What the heck is this thing called? Delray. Interior. What is it? Oh, just leather seat. Nope. I'm all for, you know, people buying games because they saw me playing it. I think that's cool. And then we go to here. Let's get a nice steering wheel for this thing. I feel like that's going to be a little bit overkill. Ooh, DB5. What was that? Roulette, Mazda. We'll take the Typhoon because it'll be enough of a interior parts in it. Interior assemble. Well, I've been waiting to see if it was about, like I said, so many of them. Yeah. I like the ability to, like, really change up how it looks. Like, I think this looks way better with a brown interior with the green. Like, if we look at selling this thing right now, I'd lose $7,000, but it's missing an engine. But it's also at the frame, interior, and the body is 90%, is 100%. It needs license plates. We can go here and we can type in any license plate we want. We can get, they have Australia Central, New South Wales, Northern Territory, Queensland, South Tasmania, Victoria, Western. They have Saskatchewan in here. They have everybody for when it comes to a license plate. I say that, and then Denmark, Chechnya, Dubai, District of Columbia, Estonia, Finland, Florida, France, Georgia. Lodi picked the right color. Yeah. We can just get Playway license plates. Nova Scotia. Ugh. Great Britain, Germany, Greece, Hawaii, Hungary, Lithuania. Let's go with we'll get two of these. So now when we check, it's just the rest of it that's the answer is always green. Exactly. Just putting two plates on brought it down to not being $7,000 in the hole. Okay, check my inventory so we can sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. One, two, three, four. One, two. Sell that, sell that. This stuff we need. Those things I can't fix. We'll need to get some nice wheels and tires for this. Oh yeah, I gotta take out the hubcap first. Why is that still yellow? What else is hold? Oh, the bearing inside. I'll take all this apart. Oh, take that off. Having worked on cars in real life, it never works that well for spraying things on. It never sprays on that nicely and then just like, okay. The other thing, once you start buying your own vehicles in this game, just always keep a stock of like 20 to 30 rubber bushings on you, because you can't replace them, like you can't repair them, so it's kind of useless, right? Like if it worked that nicely every time, it'd be just mint. Usually if you have to spray it with something, you need to soak it for a while. So it's not just like removal right away. Take that off. Take the steering rack off. It'd be like, spray it, wait, try it again, doesn't work, hit it with a hammer, try it again, doesn't work. And then finally... Okay, so that's the front suspensions all ripped off. Be a pro in no time. Well, that's the hope. The downside for you is you won't have access to this room for a little while. It does cost money to repair things. And there is another thing I can go and show you so we could be doing with all the other... the junk, I guess. Oops. That was a fail. Hit your thumb, then it's worse. Then there's lots of swearing and yelling and screaming and pain. Back. Ah, at least I got that. That's a good sign. Okay, so I'm gonna need one of those. I'm gonna need like that. We need one of those. We need two of those, two of those, two of those. Two of those, two of those. One of those. One of those. One of those. I'll have to grab brake pads. Now we go back. We go back to here. We don't need that anymore. The relays we'll grab after. Can't remember if I needed one or two. We'll get two. I'm buying more than I need right now, but I already know that I will use like so many of them. I can probably buy 30 and I will have maybe 10 left by the time we're done. But use the shopping list. That makes it, especially when you're starting out, it will help so much to remember what you need. Because until you played it for a little while, there's a lot of stuff you just won't know you will need it until... I think just one of those is what I needed. Shopping list. Grab that. Oh, and then I need to go back to here. I need that. I'm going to need at least 2 sets of those. Need to get a notebook? You will. Like the shopping list you do have access to right away in the game. So use it. I think it's just, I don't know what the button will be on Steam Deck, but put that in, and here goes 4 rubber bushings. There is one of the story missions that it's a rubber bushing in like the back somewhere that gets missed on like everything you can, every test you can do. I used to write everything down for what I needed to buy, and then I was like, this is crazy. I should just buy a... like, and then I was like, oh wait, there's a shopping list in the game. I can just press spacebar, put the whatever I need onto a shopping list. And that goes on. And this goes on. Like once you start going, you'll be fine. Okay, so that's that side complete. With the exception of this. So it's a double wishbone shock absorber. Like there's a battery charger. Oh, you can charge a battery. I don't have one right now. Separate parts. Separate that. I need to see what all goes into it. And they do have things in the shop that'll just do stuff in the background. Like this will install and take things apart. So I need... We can get all that. Open to shopping list. Open the shopping list. And then that. Because I can go to this, I can be all like, hey, put these 3 pieces together. And then I can walk away and install parts. But yeah, it's a fun, fairly relaxing game if you enjoy it. Buy the shop, or do you get it at a certain level? You buy the shop, like you start with like the shop is a lot smaller when you start. And then as you have unlocked things, you make it bigger. So when you start out, you are quite a ways away before you are going to the junkyard and buying your own vehicles to fix up, like I'm doing now. You can start doing that by about level... what level would it be, really? If we go here. Nope. Tools. You get a garage expansion, costs 10,000 credits. Yeah. So you get that, and then you can put in a second lift for an extra 2,500 credits after you bought the upgrade. Then you can allow you to change some parts of how everything looks, custom mixing and liveries to your paint shop. Then you can buy the paint shop for 15,000. Then you can buy the dyno for 20,000. Then there's a salvaging for 2,500. There's the warehouse for 750. There's the test path for 10,000. The car wash for 1,750, and the paint shop level 2 for another 7,500. Like the garage expansion, this is what you get. Like you start kind of that when you first start. There's like a bus or something here in the way, and you just have like this little section over here. You can change tires. I think this is here and this is here. I can't remember. Window tint. Oh yeah, there's a window tint toolkit. You get the welder for 5,000, battery charger, the engine stand, body repair stand. I think this is part of the garage expansion as well. So like when you upgrade for 10,000, you gain all of this stuff, but you can't use the warehouse. You don't have the engine stand. You don't have the body repair table. You don't have the brake lathe until you've unlocked all those. So we go here, we go to part mounting. Our front end is done. That has brought it, so we're only losing $3,900. Oh yeah, there is a lot you can do in this game. Take out the fuel tank, we'll take out this rear exhaust, this rear exhaust, this rear exhaust. I thought it was going to be drums on the rear. But yeah, for what you do for starting jobs, brakes are the easiest because you can just have pads, rotors, pistons, caliper, drums, shoes, wheel cylinders just on hand, and you can just rip through doing them quick. When you start, you can probably just do the bare minimum if you really wanted to. Oh yes, small rubber bushing. We'll need to pick out wheels for this thing yet too. There are performance upgrades that I like doing for some of the things. But that's all engine stuff. There is no better brake pads or lowering springs or anything like that. Which would be really nice. If they had like lowering springs, you could make things sit nicer and whatnot. Speaking of which, I need to go here, I need to go here, I need to go here, and I need that. 4. And then we need one of those. Then we need 2 of those. And then we need 3. 3. And then we need 3. Okay, so that clears that off. We're gonna drop this down so we can put all the fuse in. All the artwork, it does. Like even when you go into the barns and stuff, you'll see like banners and stuff just kind of on the ground and such. There's so many nice little details in this game that are just like they put some time in to figure out that was what was needed. So I'm missing a B. I got a C, a B, and occasionally go through your inventory and sell junk. Oh, that's X to add that to shopping list. Fuse box cover A. So I need that now. Oh, my car parts shopping list. Oh, that's electronics, isn't it? I should go here. Actually, let's go fix everything we can fix. It has a very cool intro. It's a good intro. No parts to put on there. Oh, forgot that you could fix break shoes. Not that I really care about fixing the break shoes, but whatever. If it's less having to spend to buy the new parts, then don't have to buy the new parts. Love how they have crash and just leave the car to rest in place. Yep. Enter. Okay. So now I gotta go to here. And I can sell that, 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 sell that. It's definitely worth it to just go through your inventory and sell a bunch of the garbage you can't use. I should be showing you what else you could do with this, but we'll do that with some of the leftover bushings or something after. I need to hang on to those and that and that and that. Oh yes, I need to that. I do need one of those, two of those, one of those. I need that. I need two of those. Two of those, two of those. Need one of those. Open the shopping list. Just trying to get everything ready to go so we can just rip through a bunch of stuff. Nope, that's not what I want to do from there. I want that from here. That in. Put in the exhaust. The performance parts are just shiny and typically red. We're gonna need to figure out what kind of wheels we want to put on this thing. I feel this would be just a better creamer in a hot coffee. Not an iced coffee. Like, I feel like it'd be kind of decent that way. I need to mark that for exhaust. X. this on there. Take me over here. We've almost rebuilt the whole car. I mean, it was a barn find, so very, very bitter. This one just tastes like it would be better as a warm coffee creamer, because it does taste like Reese's, but I just feel like it would have been better as like a creamer for a hot coffee versus a cold iced coffee type idea. We go here, and we need from here, we need that. We need 2 of them. Now we need that. We need 1 of them. Put in the high performance fuel pump. Out of curiosity, what are we up to? We're gonna make a profit of $584. When you do complete it, you do make a, like, your condition bonus goes way up. So yeah, we need tires. We need to go to the, that's tire shop. We need the wheel shop. Where's the wheel shop? Now there's 9 pages of different wheels. I'm feeling like we need to go with like some 18s or something. And actually, we go something like this. We need 4 of those. We need them in 18. And then we're gonna go outside. Oh yeah, there's this place that you can go to, and you can salvage container, and you can, if you hit the blue areas, you get a bonus to your salvaging. You get a bonus. So instead of just selling, you can salvage things that you don't need. Yeah, if you get a success, you get 1. If you get a bonus, you get 2. If you get the big bonus, you get 3. This is the thing you unlock. I don't know what this is for. Oh yeah, you can upgrade the quality of parts that you've got. So I can upgrade the quality of my performance parts. Instead of just selling things. And let me go here. Upgrade. 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 So yeah. You can just upgrade the quality of the parts you have. There's a red truck. Another cool feature that there is in this game, we go to the spray booth. We go to the spray booth. There's some physics. You will get pushed around by doors. Paint shop. Paint part. We can go like yellow and get like a gold color happening. I like that. And then we paint another one. That color. And now we gotta leave. Then we run over here. And we go here. And then we need like a white wall. We need 4. I need them to be an 18. We need a 245, 40. And then we install. We can put that there, put that there. And there's a mini game for the balancer. Get these balanced. We go bang. We move the car just outside. I think that looks really nice. It'll look better once the engine's in there. Okay, we need to go in here and sell that. I'm gonna go over to here. We're just gonna put all these rubber bushings. That in here. Now we gotta start the teardown of this thing. Oh man. Well, I gotta take the fan off first. we take that off, then we can take that off, then we can take this off. Yeah, there's a school bus that's just blocking the other side. So when you have $10,000, you can finally get rid of that. Oh, that's got to come off. Strangely enough, this engine block has an external fuel pump, but you also have to put in, or has a mechanical fuel pump. You also have to put the electronic fuel pump in it as well. Oh, come on. Those little clips are the worst part. I know people that have done like the whole junkyard only challenge, and they run a mod that allows them to fix anything. And it's always the freaking clips that are forever the pain in the ass to find. And then we gotta do all of these. This is the tedious part, is the engine. So I always try to get everything else in the car done, then I'll work on the engine. And we gotta take out that one, and this one, and this one, and this one. We're probably just gonna end up buying 16 of those, because I don't know if they can be repaired. We gotta get over here and remove this. We will try to fix as much of this as we can, but a lot of these parts are going to be replaced for the performance variants. Oh. Yeah. I hope it's a good game. I hope it's worth watching. Like, I kind of just get into the zone and just start pulling things apart. There are some things that are, like, very unrealistic. Like, you would have a lot more than 3 bolts to get my mechanic's license. As long as everyone's enjoying and having fun and having a good time, rotate. Sure, right, works. No, come on. long as the engine block is repairable, I'll be happy. That's typically the biggest pain to replace. Oh, I gotta take this off, take the chain off, take that off, and then I can take that out, that out. Let's have a fun time on Sunday stream. Well, that's good. I'm glad that everybody enjoys their time here. Makes doing this a whole lot easier. Oh, I gotta take the cam out yet too. Son of some bitch. Out comes the cam. Off comes the engine block. Now we go do the repairs. We're gonna repair everything we can. A lot of the bits and pieces are going to be getting replaced with performance variants. But if it doesn't have a performance variant, then having a fixed version will work fine too. And then of course things like covers and the clip. I still have to get one clip, even though I have one. But the valve covers and the oil pan cover, they don't have a... there's not a performance variant of that, obviously, so... But fixing up the heads... Have you ever had something you couldn't do in the, like, as a job? Like couldn't get part? No. Depending on the part you're looking for, you might need to check, like they have so many, there are so many different things now. Fuck that up. Dang it. Depending on the part, you might need to, because most of the car parts are in the main shop, but then anything electronic is in the electronic shop, so that's where you'll find the ABS pump and the ABS module, and then the ECUs and the glow plugs and all that stuff is in here. Out. Oh, we need that. Need to add that to the shopping list. Shopping list, shopping list. I think the only way to get stuck, I think, is if you spend money on stuff you don't need. But usually all the jobs are fairly simple. Like you can watch for jobs that are like this, perform other tasks, and the other tasks you can literally do outside. It's just filling them up with coolant and washer fluid and whatever else. So I should take that job. Yeah, because if I check this, other tasks, refill brake fluid, coolant, power steering fluid, and refill windshield washer fluid. So that is like boom, boom. Like, these jobs don't pay shit. No shopping sprees, no. Because this will still cost you some money, but, like, filling that up cost me $15. So, like, you can take those jobs, and they are, like, these jobs will pay enough to cover the the fluid you put in, and then a little bit extra. And each fluid costs a different amount. So, but it's almost impossible. Like if you end up being broke from, well, look, hey, look, those are the two things it needs. So we'll move you as a second lifter. Get you up in the air. I know it's gonna need a module and a pump. And you can always check this in the break. Yeah, it's other tasks. So it's this module and the pump, which are kind of trash, and then something else needs brakes on it. And there's, if I check that, yeah. So then there's a caliper somewhere that's shot. So we'll just make that go up in the air. Ugh. I usually like doing the jobs and having all the parts there to do it. But like all his stuff is in decent shape, so if I can find, yeah, that's another shitty rotor here, so I might be able to just turn both these rotors and throw the pieces back on and spend minimal money. Oh, that rotor ain't going back on. Do I have one on me? I do not. Oh, I don't have, I can't do either rotor. Okay, well. Yeah, just a disc and a... In real life, I would not reuse pads, but I would 100% reuse a caliper, so... Okay, that job is done. So if I go to this, that's going to pay me $2,000. All I did was throw on 2 rotors and filled coolant tabs and such. So, and once you have this, you can pretty much throw any battery on it and it'll recharge the battery. So, I want to go here, I want to go here, and I want to check my shopping list. Fuel filter. Bang. Shopping list. Camshaft. Boom. Open shopping list. Yep. Didn't think so. Let me do that. Let me do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I go to clear search. Oh yeah, you can get rotors, I guess. You can get performance rotors. I can see this getting addictive. It does get addictive. It does get really good, really addictive. There's exhaust. There's... I should have got a couple drilled rotors for the front. We'll change those out on there after. Um, Kitten, you don't do that. Shopping list. Actually, so I need that. How many rod caps do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. I've got all those. So I need 2 of those. I need 16. And then I need put a bunch of those on there. And then I need these. I need that. I need 2 of those, that, one of those, that, one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. Don't need that, but 2. Open the shopping list. So we don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Can't get that here. Can't get that here. Get one of those. Oh, I did need 2 of those. Not that here. That's valve cover. Spark plugs. You take that off. Take that off. Take that off. Ad break. That can only mean one thing. It's about time for okay. That. 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 Okay, so that. Nope. Nope, but I can't get the air filter here. And then we go to here. Open the shopping list, and we need 8 of those. Open the shopping list, and I need that, and I need that. I need 16 of these. Open shopping list, and I need 16 of those. I need 1 of those. Need 1 of those. Need 1 of those. Need 1 of those. I don't know if I actually need that. I need 1 of those. Need 1 of those. Need 1 of those. Ad break's finished. Okay. Let me finish this shopping list of stuff. Don't need that. Do need that though. Okay. We're going to do this because I have to alt tab out, and I'm going to do this. We'll do that. I need to open WordPad, and I need to find open forward second. All right, so we're going to start with some music here. The first song, I wonder if anybody can actually name the. There is a theme. There do be a theme. I'm gonna move this over here, and I'm gonna move this like this because I don't need to see my face right now, but I need to see chat. Um, First song is Chris Webby. We're just gonna turn this up to maybe to 4%. Is that too loud? This is Chris Webby featuring Bria Lee. It's called On the Rocks. I change this to. That's not what I needed to do. I need it to be on this one. I used the wrong thing. That's not going to happen there. So this won't be happening until this date, actually. It is a good song. Hmm. I really like it because the combination of Chris's voice and Bria's voice is just really, really nice. Like they just meld together really nicely, and the beat itself is just really good. It's Chris Webby gets really, really good instrumentals. The next one is Moonshine by Savage featuring Akon. What are you complaining at me for, kitten? This is an old song that I'm sure people probably heard if they were into like going out to the bar in the early 2010s, like 10, 15 years ago. I don't know the exact date when the song came out, but Just trying to find the next song to get it ready to go. Sounds like Akon's other music. Yeah. It's yeah. It's it typically Akon's music. I think it's this version that I need it. And of course we have Tayo Cruz in Flow Rider's Hangover. If anybody hasn't figured out this week, it's about alcohol. Oh, this would be so much better if it was in a hot drink. Like it's not a good cold drink. Like it tastes like cold coffee with peanut butter. So it's just yeah, 2 a.m. dance party. Exactly. That ooh 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 ooh. I don't know what I just did. This is more appropriate than you know. I can well imagine. Let's move y'all up to there, perhaps. One day, if I ever get a mixing deck, I would definitely throw this song in how I used to throw it in. You're recovering. What did you get up to last night? Leave that like that for the time being. We'll go like that. Nope. Nope. That's not what I want to do. I need to do that. Yeah. The newest song on there was Chris Webby's song for this week. So Where are the alerts? I guess the alerts could stay there for this camera. I'm just maneuvering where chat actually would sit when y'all chat on this screen. I had it positioned for when it was placed, when the camera was here and facing there. So now that it's here and facing like that, I'm tweaking. Tweak. And we'll take it back down. And we'll go back to the game. While we were doing that, I had the realization that the next one will be on the 23rd. And then we're not going to do one on the 30th because I'm doing the book reading. And I feel like it would just kind of ruin the book reading. So I suppose we could install that. And then we could install that. We could install the flywheel. I hope everybody enjoyed the selection of music. I don't have a clutch release bearing. Oh no. We'll get all of these installed. Oh, I don't have a fuel filter, or a fuel filter, an oil filter. Oh no, I need to add that to my shopping list. I didn't need to zoom in that much, you know. And now we put on the rod caps. I like coming up with some music and whatnot. So like I'm good till I think it works out to be like the 16th of April now. Because we'll do one next weekend. And then I won't do it on the 30th because of the book reading. And I just feel like it would not be fitting to just suddenly stop reading a fantasy book and be like, all right, here's 3 like random songs. So we'll forego it that weekend. And then we don't stop for it for, I need a crankshaft bearing cap. And then for Fortnite, we don't stop for it. So we'll have the Fortnite new playlist, which has been tweaked ever so slightly. Oh yeah, I can just go straight to here and let's go to the shopping list. And I need one of those. And then it's, ow. Crankshaft. We need just one of those. Install that. Miss Fortnite playlist. It's a good playlist. I'll need to like make an alternative Fortnite playlist on let me guess, puppy dog, you want outside? Actually, I want to paint that, so we're gonna install these. I'm gonna have to make a quick bathroom break to, well, not for me, but let my dog outside because he's all like, hey dad, why don't you love me? So we'll get these in. Should have done these first. Let's put these in. Poor Curly. He's all like, hey, Why don't you love me anymore? Oops. We'll get that in there, and we'll get this in here. And then we'll put the wires on. And put the carburetor. I'm getting distracted. Oh yeah, I was gonna paint that. Hang on. I want to paint. We could do red, we could do yellow. Yellow might look good, but there's gonna be a lot of red on the engine, so. Whoop, too far. That was the A, I need the B. B. Do that. And then we can do kind of want this to be like, can I do matte, 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 black? Yes. I can't paint the timing cover. That's neat. Okay. You need outside? You need outside? Let me do, what's the button? This one. I need a new be right back screen. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll turn up the music a little bit and skip that song. I'm back. I just need to do this, do that, do this, and do that. I was accosted by the kitten. So what's everybody's plans for today? Do we have the crankshaft pulley? I do have crankshaft pulley. Before we get too far into that, let's get all of these in, because this is a long, arduous process. Because then we put this in, and then we put the transmission in, and oh, we need a starter yet too. I don't know what starter we need, so we'll need to buy a starter. Lazy day, playing games. That'll be fun. When you go to junkyards, when you get to the point when you're doing junkyards, I don't know if my dog could chew any louder. If it's missing a part, like a fairly obvious part, like a valve cover or something like that, that usually means that there's pieces underneath that it can't, like it can only be installed over top of nothing planned, probably online then early bed. Y'all just staying up late over there or what? That looks good. I don't like how that's chrome, but whatever. We will survive and adapt, I suppose. Like if you ever see an engine that doesn't have a valve cover, it's probably missing a rocker or 6. So I'm gonna play this, and then I have to do a couple little chores, but then yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. You stay up late? You'd never stay up late. You get a perfect 8 hours of sleep every day without fail. Our steering pump. That goes on. Then idler roller A. And idler roller A. And water pump pulley. And then idler roller A. I'm missing idler roller A. Cancel. Means I'm missing a belt. Okay, well, when you say it like that. Oh, how else am I supposed to say it except truthfully? And then a belt goes on, and then the fan goes on. Now we go to this, and we can remove it. Just casually carry around a fully built engine in our back pocket like it's nothing. And we move this to here. Install. Put that back. Up you go. Do I have the... Oh, I want to change those out. I do have those pieces. Sweet. Oh, I need that yet. My fault all the fun stuff happens at nighttime. I mean, true. I know how you feel. I need one of them. Because I don't think that's in the performance, is it? Yeah, it's not in performance. X. Starter needs to be purchased. Didn't think it was going to be there. It's in here, isn't it? Is it? Isn't it? It's technically electrical. It's technically there it is. Okay, and now we can go and we can put oil in. And you can actually check the oil by using the dipstick. Perfect. There's supposed to be a sight line on this thing, but whenever it puts you to this camera angle for filling it, you can't actually see the sight lines. You just kind of gotta guesstimate. And I did pretty good. About the only thing I would debating if I like the color coded bumpers or if I think black would be cooler. Car status. It's all 100%. I could sell it for 101,000 now. But first, if we look at this, it's rated 355, 566. So let's get this moved over to the dyno. Come on. It's rated 602 horsepower with 911 newton meters torque. A 70% gain in horsepower and a 61% gain in torque. Which does nothing for the value. But we need to move you back to here. We're going to take that off. We mount. Now we want one of these. It does suck there isn't better calipers. You can't put better ballot calipers on. You can't change out the pads for something more aggressive, but I don't know what I clicked on, but it like threw me way up into the car, so. You need wake you up juice? I got iced coffee. Okay, with the better brakes. Right back. Okay. Value. It's 102,000. We're gonna go to the. We can go to the speed track. Coolant fluid missing. Is it worth more now? No, that is not worth anymore. Speed track. Speed track. Wheels not aligned. May drive in an odd way. Right. Move it to the... Where's the... Is it the test path? I think so. And we're testing everything. I don't know why, but everything will be 100%, but there's a... Yeah, everything's good. Wheel alignment, that's what I need. I just did the test path. Well, that's tow. Don't want tow. Oop. I guess you technically want a little bit of tow for a track car. Is it good to take it somewhere now? Is it fine? Okay, now let's go to the speed track. Is it going to be anything else? Enter. We can go and take it for a rip and see how fast it is now. And then we can sell it for $100 and some thousand. Fortunately, the car noises is very loud. What is this? I can't even look around. I gotta just look around to the front. Oof, the wobbles. Yeah, it's got wobble-matic suspension on it. That's pretty obvious. You know, for just a basic background whatever, there's a lot of detail in this, like even in these planes and such. Like in the semi holding the plane and... Like even just looking at the planes and stuff here, that's not terrible. Return back to the garage. I guess we sell in this car and we'll grab something. They are very nice for just background stuff for a game about fixing cars. Those planes are actually fairly detailed. Okay, so we fully restored this from a barn, and we're gonna sell it for $101,000. We're going to go to the parking. Let's go to the alley. Let's go look at the stuff that's here. We got a Ribsan Starline, a Sakura Supra, Mazda RX-7. We got that Roadster we picked up. We could fix up my, technically it's an, let's get, enter, show the car. Wheels are missing from car, so they can't. Okay, so we'll move that to the garage. We'll move that to the garage, and this one will move to the garage. And we'll exit to the garage. Why is my bit rate just dropping? Put that away. We're all the way over here. I can walk around my entire building, go look at the cars that are sitting outside here. I've bought these, none of these have been cleaned up at all. Why is it sitting on, oh yeah, it's missing wheels on this side. This one's missing wheels. These things are worthless right now. I can still make $127 profit, so we're going to move you to the car wash. So at least get you washed down. And then when the water just kind of disappears, we can detail the interior. Just washing it, we can now make a profit of $521. Move you to first car lifter. Fix up the body so it's not complete trash. So now we're make $2,000 profit. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take this. Take this. Take that. Take that. there's nothing else for the body. Body tuning. It's the Ribson Starline. And then we assemble the body. There we go. It's looking better already. If I just say sell parts, and then we just drag this all the way up to there. Sold everything. Now it's all gone. Then we go to interior. And interior disassemble. We take the front seat, we take that, and then we go to interior assemble. So it's got bench and 2 front seats and a steering wheel. There's like a really good racing seat in here, I thought. Ah, there they are. We'll put in a couple of these. As for the wheel, we want something I'll take that wheel, something with a flat bottom, and then for the rear bench, it should be just like universal bench seat, I thought. Huh. I have no idea what a bench seat is. Oh well. Now, if I sold it, we'd make $20,000. Let's get it in the air. Because those wheels got to go too. Like in the worst way. Especially since there's only 3. And suspension. Transmission. I can just remove the transmission. Then we can pull the engine. Doesn't have an oil pan, so I don't have to worry about taking the oil out. Pull out, pull out. There's nothing in this. Sheesh. Can definitely tell I bought this at a junkyard because it's food 5 ways from Sunday. It's a bigger profit margin on junkyard cars, but yeah, don't go buying junkyard cars till you're at least level 10, level 15. Because, yeah, you will be very upside down very quickly. Until you have the wash bay and the welder, because then you could make quick profit on cars. In fact, I'll show you. Like, if we go outside, I want to fix up the RX-7. So this, we're going to move. This right now, I'd make $60 if I sold it. I paid $9,979. I'm going to move it to the car wash. We're going to wash it. We're going to detail the interior. This thing is, like, in terrible shape. I've spent no money. I'm now going to make $1,000 profit. We move this to the second car lifter. I'm going to spend $1,600. I'll now make a profit of $4,700. And I spent $1,600, so I'm going to make a profit of like $3,100 bucks. Just a little bit of rust. But I could spend no more additional money on it and sell it as is right now and make $3,100, which I think I might do it because I kind of want to bring the RX-7 in here and get it being worked on because I'd rather have the RX-7, honestly. We're just going to sell you, make a tiny little profit of $3,100. And then we're going to move this one. If I sold it, I'd make $1,300 bucks just for having it. We're going to move it to the car wash. Wash it up. In the interior. So it makes it worse doing that first. Not necessarily. Like if you wash it and then just clean it, you'll make a better profit because it's nicer. Yeah, because the detailing and the washing costs you nothing, and you can make money doing it that way. So you could buy cheap cars from the junkyard, just do that and flip it and make money. If I do the body repair on this thing, it will cost me $1,400. So that's all the profit I would have made on it. So yeah, it's worth doing that when you can. I don't need it here. We're just gonna put it back. So now if I wanted to sell this, I'd make $4,000 profit. I spent $1,400 to repair it, and I put nothing else into it. So like that's not taking any of the body panels off and trying to fix them or anything else. So I think I could fix this and probably fix the door. Maybe the fender. I think the fender's like a lost cause though, so. So, and I can't just put rollers on it because it needs calipers. It needs pads and calipers, and I could throw rotors at it. Or I could throw wheels at it, and it could have wheels, and it could sit outside on wheels. So, if I wanted to, is it vehicle add-on? Oh, that's the add-on shop. Oh, I don't have any of that stuff yet. I don't think there's any upgrade parts for the RX-7. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can just add the different trunk, which I 100% would do. Wait, is that all that there is for this thing? Yeah, that's all that there is. Let's Alexis on fire. Kind of sound like Anne Berlin a little bit, but yeah, once you can afford those upgrades and you have those upgrades for your shop, they are very worth it to do those. And you can just buy a car, fix it, flip it, and turn quick profit on certain cars fairly easily. Oh, missing a tail light. I have no license plates. I should just do plates. Let's buy a bunch of these. Is there a better order to get stuff? Get the shop expansion, and then like the things you're gonna want first are gonna be get the expansion, and then just focus on the tint is whatever. It occasionally adds a job. But you want to get the battery charger because that's worth it. And getting the welder helps too. Because this is a later upgrade. Oh, I don't think it requires anything else. You could get this and have the car wash and this for 10,000 before you've got the expanded area. And then you can start buying really cheap stuff from the junkyard, but there isn't really a lot of cheap stuff at the junkyard. Like, I think they don't let you go to the junkyard till you're level 5 anyway. So, but having the battery charger helps. So, what's this first? Interior is only 80% because I'm missing the... What's this worth now that it's got... The interior's trash because it's missing everything on the interior. Interior disassembly mode. Yeah, I got one seat. Normal mode. Tablet. Let's get the interior set up here, and it's X7. What? Cancel search. If I search Mazda, what the? Oh, it's got a tab in it. That's why. Yeah, this is worth $21,000 now, and all I've done is thrown body panels at it. Haven't actually touched anything on it yet. Can I do the interior? Interior assemble? Now this thing is in better shape. Like it's the only thing the rest is all the parts are not. I need to do the engine and all the suspension and everything else that I'm working on now. So. Oh, tie rod end. But yeah, like we ripped through rebuilding a car in 2 hours. So, like you can, once you kind of get into the habit of how the game is played and like what's required and doing certain things, you can start to really rip through building and whatnot. I don't know how the controls are on the Steam Deck, so I hope they're not terrible. And you're not restricted to how you take parts off. You can take them through. Another banger track. This is a classic. It's a certified club classic. Almost like I know a little bit about music. Almost. It's like I may or may not have listened to a couple of songs in my time. About the only piece of advice I can give you is when you start doing this, like when you get to like buying your own cars and flipping them and whatnot, definitely kind of focus on a section at a time. Like this is the third or fourth iteration. I think there was 13, 15, 18, and 21. So obviously they got better as they went. We'll separate that so I can get all that going. We're gonna go in like this. Put a brake rotor on there. Start repairing a transmission. I do like how they added this to it. In 2018, you just kind of clicked and you just had a whatever % chance of it working. So that was like the downside. And as you do things, you'll start to remember, like, oh yeah, the sway bar link, sway bars, inner and outer tie rod ends cannot be repaired. The wheel bearings cannot be repaired. The wheel bearing caps cannot be repaired. Oh no, that's not a good sign. So I need one of those, two of those, two of those, two of those, two of those. Need that. That sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take those off. I need one of those. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. That's not terrible. We'll go find out what makes more sense than I thought it might. Yeah, like it is really, 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 like I like to get the engine pulled out, do all the front suspension stuff, go to the back, do all the back engine, all the back suspension stuff, do all the exhaust that doesn't attach to the engine, and then go do the engine, and then build the engine up, and then engine, transmission, drive shaft, finish the exhaust, done. Oh, and all the engine-based stuff too. So I need to go here because I need to go to this. I don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that anymore. Okay, I need that. One of those. Like, there's just certain things that are definitely a consumable that you cannot repair them. The cross member is an expensive thing. I'm not going to bother with that. Did I need only one of those? Like that. We need two of those. We need two of those. We need two of those. We can do this. We can join the parts all together. We're going to go over here. Go to here, and we're going to take all these rubber bushings because I'm going to go through them all. And join parts. While that does that, we can hammer at installing all this stuff. Just been testing stuff before. I'll start proper playthrough, but I did have one thing when you are testing the car, I couldn't get it to add the oil. You have to add the oil by being in the part removal thing, taking off the oil filler cap, and then you can add the oil. It's not necessarily intuitive, unfortunately. I want to add that to my shopping list because I can see I need it. I want to add that to my shopping list because I can see it. Add that. I don't have a full engine to show you on. I'll see if I can. We're going to do this. Do this. Nope. Tune up. Brakes. I think it was the lid I was having a problem with. Yeah, it needs to be under the removal portion to be able to remove it. Parts mounting. I'm just seeing all the stuff I can add from here, so. Put the wheel bearing in. like once you kind of get into it, like once you get into a rhythm and you know how to do things, you can just rip through doing things in this game. It's really nice. Sway bar end link. What am I missing on this? Oh, inner and outer tyrant ends. And put the other tie rod end on. I wasn't doing the green spin. Maybe shouldn't have. Maybe didn't have it over enough. Yeah, like it needs to be. You'll get there. It takes a little bit. Once you get into the habit of how it goes together, you will start ripping through it and you'll be like, oh, this is so easy now. We can sell that. We can sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. That was no good. That was no good. Be able to fix that, that, maybe that. We're going to get this down. We're going to go to here and here and back to here and here and go to the shopping list. We need the radiator. Those we'll get from there. And then we open this. So that's that. Battery, that. Nope. That's all. The electrical shop. We need from here. We need the battery. ECU type A. Let me do one of those. That's fuse box A, so we can get the cap for that while we're here. Clear search. Fuse box cover A. We can go here, we can go to here, we can go to this. We need that. 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 I thought it. Oh, I must have been on the wrong thing. Like, I'm fairly certain I bought that. Oh, we need that. We also need that. We also need that. Oh, and that. That. We only have one of those. I don't have any of those? No. Did I have one of these? I have one of those. Okay. Weird. I don't know which one I have. Which one I'd put on already. Then we go to here, and then we can go here, and go to this. So we need that. That. And then shopping list. Okay, we got that. That. Don't need that. shopping list. One of those. Shopping list, I don't need that. That done. Oh. It has 2 keybinds to do. I do a little bit of keybind cleaning. Yeah, that makes sense. Part mounting. Mount that. And then we can X that, X to that. Get all of these in. Steering reservoir, coolant overflow reservoir, windshield washer fluid reservoir. I'll add that to the shopping list. Add that to the shopping list. Going up. You want a dam. We want a dam, and we need one a dam. Exhaust. Mounting. It didn't come with much of the exhaust, so it's easy to just throw on the performance. You know what I forgot to do while I was in here? The ABS pump. Once we get the ABS pump done, we will be tackling the rear suspension stuff. Mounting ABS pump. ABS module. Oh, I can't add that because I don't have the water pump. Okay, that's fair. We can put this in. This go up. We'll need to come up with a color for this car yet too. I don't know what color we're going to put on yet, but we'll put a color on here. Oh yeah, we got all that done, so... There we go. We do that, we need that piece, we need that, we need that, we need that. We need that. We need one of those, we need another one of those, we need 2 of those. That. Disassemble time. And then I'll like come up and decide what wheels I want to put on it and all that kind of stuff too, so. bushing out. As long as it's enjoyable. I know they do this. This game is available for Curly, what is your major malfunction now, my bud? At least 2 of those we're gonna need, because those aren't gonna come back nicely. Okay, fuel tank can come out. Curly, what do you need? And as you get more tools, you can do more, you can diagnose things easier. Like, you can figure out, hey, which tire actually needs to be replaced, and you can do diagnostics and plug in and be all like, hey, this isn't any good. Like, the battery's low, or this is that, and that, and... So there's all those things, too, that you start to get into as well. Not spending 10 minutes, right? Very nice. It's very nice. That one off, and then that comes off. And then we go this way, and we throw that on there. It's not hyperreal. Yeah, some of the earlier ones were a lot better. Like, I like that none of the, like, you don't have to have different hardware to install things, different length hardware. It's just automatically choosing things. Got that. The big expensive pieces looked after. Okay. Wheel hub 3. We're gonna need one of those, apparently. We need one of these. Oh, we need both of those. Never mind. Those is shot. Can I put one of these? I don't have any of those. Oof. Anything uppers? I don't have any of those. Oh. We gotta go shopping. Take that off. We need just one of those, I believe. And then open this again. And then we need one of 2 of those, I believe. So we can open that up. And that up. Inventory, okay. And we need that. Do we have that? We need 2 of those. We need one of those. 2 of those. One of those. Two of those. Back to this. using the pieces that are here to do things makes things so much faster as well. Install one of these. That goes in there, and then we got those. Damn, one of these. I don't have the top mount thing for that yet, so I'm gonna need more small rubber bushings. I think this needs small, yeah, it needs small rubber bushings. Okay. We'll put that in, and then we're gonna need to do this, and clear search. Oh yeah, and then we need to get, clear the search, we need to go here, and we need, because otherwise you're gonna go and come into this thing all the time, and you're gonna be lost as shit. Can't remember if it's that one, or I think it's that one. Yeah, it must be that. Run all the way over to here, take that off, put that on. I'll put that on the shopping list. It is nice that the only thing that's really specific is, I guess I put the wheel hub on. I wanted to put this on. The only thing that's vehicle specific when you're working on things is like very specific things to the car, like body panels. Never have to worry about like specific, oh, you need the Ribson Starline rear shocks, or you need the Ribson Starline rear suspension bolt, whatever this is thing. So everything just uses the same stuff in it. And not hyper realistic for the engine. There's the stock variation and there's the performance variation. That's it. There isn't a whole bunch of other variants to things, which is nice. It makes just putting it together. Nope. Take that off. I need to grab pads. And we need to get go in here, put all that stuff in there, and that in there, and that can go in there. And then I need a caliper and a piston. We'll take a brake disc. Curly, I think you're fine, bud. I go to the front here. I have that piece, so okay, well, I don't need that. Do you need outside? Okay. Apparently Curly wants outside again. So okay, I will be right back. Because apparently Curly wants outside again. If you can hear him. When we get back, we'll get this built, and then we'll get it shoved in there, and then that'll be this card completed. We'll need to figure out a color, so vote your favorite colors in down below in the description, or in the chat, and I will see what we come up with when I get back. It is a really good game, so like, and it is like if you're into automotive stuff, it is a nice game that way too. Um, Inventory. I wanted to see if I could fix these RX-7 body panels. Not that I'm keeping them, but okay, we can put that in there. Did I not do that other side yet? Gearbox will keep out. But I had to get 3 of them, and that's the problem. That's all there, so we can sell that. Now, there's not a whole lot on this engine that we need to take off. Which is fine, just means we'll be buying a whole bunch of parts from... Oh, colors, purple, blue. Okay, we'll see what we can do. This is gonna hurt the bank account because there ain't nothing here. be reusing. We'll be reusing the crank and the block, and that's pretty much it. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, so we can put the engine on here. So we need that, we need that, we need that, we need that, we need that. That goes on. We need that. And all those associated pieces. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. Okay. Open shopping list. We need, oh, don't need that. I don't know what's going to hold that down, so we'll just get that now. I need this. I need from here. So we can take that off. Flywheel, crankshaft, bearing cap. We need, what was it, 5 of those? And then in here we need bearing cap. We need, oh, okay. Cap. We're gonna need a bunch of camshaft caps. I know that much. Not what I need. This. I need 6 of these. I can search spring because we need 6 of these. Okay, and now we go to here and we start. We open the shopping list. We need this. We need one of them. We need one of them. Okay, that's not there. So that is done. That we need one of those. We need one of those. We're going to clear the search. We're going to go to this. We need that. We need that. We need that. From shopping list, take that off. We need that. Piston with cron rod. Oh, I'm in there. That's why. We need that from here. Me and my shopping. I need to do the shopping. This is part of the game. I need to do the shopping. We'll get this mounted in here. They definitely did make this a lot better than it was. Like the old versions of this game, like the older versions, like 13, 15, 18 weren't terrible. They were, but they definitely not as well integrated. In every game. Every game's got shopping. Like what's so terrible about shopping in every game? Unfortunately, these parts were no good, so I had to buy replacements. And just because the replacements happen to be a performance option means nothing. one of those. Let's spin around to here. Get that on. Get the alternator, the shiny alternator on here. It's also funny coming from you. You're right. Go to this and open shopping list, and we need the, I got the water pump. I need that. So I got that. I need this. And then we need to go like this, into here, and we go here, and we get this. All for the shopping, and shopping for all. Rotate. That's not what I needed to do. Look at all these bolts. Technically, you should start inside and work your way out in like a circular motion. We go back to here, we open this shopping list. We got that. We need that one, and we need that one, and this isn't even the turbo engine that's going in here. Oh, how many of these do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Six. Oop, 14 of those. And then take that off, and then we need 2 of these. And then take that off, and then we go back here. Do this. Sparkies? We need some of them sparky bolts. If you ever hear a song that you think would be really good for the Fortnite playlist, let me know. Oh no, I think I missed a couple. I don't know if I got these very end ones. And then I need one of those. This one? Okay, let me write it down. This remix specifically? The B Night remix. Okay. These are all bops. Yeah, it's I almost know where to find music sometimes. Been a lot of arm dancing. That's good, right? We gotta go here, because these things. Eh. We put that on, and then. So we need one of those, and we need one of those. Got that, got that, got that. We need that. Got that, we need that. And then this, we need one of those. And then we go here, we go here, we need that, we need that, we need that. Keeping you awake? My bad. Are you trying to say that I am boring and I'm not keeping you awake? Better than coffee? I don't know if it's better than coffee. It's 3 a.m. If you were boring, I'd be in bed. This is, I suppose this is true. We need one of those, and then we go up here and we need I mean, I don't exactly go choosing this, it just kind of happens. I need that. And then up here, I think I just want this to be the natural black plastic. How shiny and new? Exactly. And we go to here, and we go to this, and we want that. that. I need that. Dang it. That's not what I meant to do. Take that off. We need that. And then we need that. We need to go here, go here. We need this. We need this. We gotta fill the power steering fluid, the coolant, and the oil when this is all said and done. Oh, gotta put the fuel rail in. Oh, we need wheels too. Let's fill the coolant. We'll fill the coolant up. We'll need to get the wheels installed. They do but help. Oh, I gotta mount that, and then I need 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to figure out what kind of wheels we want to put on it. I think if we're gonna do a blue or a gold, I'm thinking, or blue or a purple, I'm thinking gold wheels. Do I have those in my inventory? I gotta put the fuel pump in yet too. Dang it. I do have this. I do have that. I don't have a drive shaft for this thing yet. So up you go. Does this all line up over here? It lines up all up over there. Oh yeah, that's not in here. Not the starter. Started Curiosity unpainted, and it's worth $82,000 right now. It doesn't have wheels on it. Clearing that off. Do this. We need to go to the wheel shop. Where's the wheel shop? Wheel shop? Rim shop. I'm thinking these in an 18, 19-inch wheel. But we can always paint the wheels too. We can make them like a matte gold or something. We may need to just go with the knockoff PE37s. Don't need 5 and E4. We'll splurge. We'll go for 19s. We need tires. This thing needs good tires. It needs like some fancy race tires. Four. And there are 19s, and we're gonna go like a 255, 40, 265, 40. It's so easy to move around the car and get to each part. Yeah, it does. That makes a huge. That's a huge help. Oh, and I think that's gonna be a perfect gold color for these wheels. I think they put the minigame in for this because it used to be you'd spend so much time waiting on the installation. Always do a star pattern. Those tires look really beefy on there. That's okay. Race tire. Okay. Condition. Condition bonus. Let's move it to the test path. Let's give it a wheel alignment. When the star pattern comes out, and even in simulator, 100% needs to be done. You can't not do it. Move the car to the dyno. Run the dyno. Okay, factory it's 214, 292. That's a lot of torque. Not as much as the Bel Air we did, but still, that's quite a jump. 53%, 44%. Now we move the car to the paint booth. Nope, we're gonna do... Is there a livery for this thing? They don't have a decent... They don't have a decent livery to go with this thing. Okay, so we're just gonna go back to here. We're gonna find a nice purple. We're gonna make it like a nice metallic purple. I guess I could do like this one where it's got the blue, the red, the silver. You can't even see the blue with the purple. Let's go a little bit brighter. I want it to be more on the purple. That's what we want. Now those tires are very, very thick on here. Car lift 1. It's got coolant, power steering fluid, washer fluid. What's it worth painted? Condition bonus, performance parts value. Will that be very bright? If you're gonna drive a purple car, it may as well be like obnoxiously purple. We need to make a change here to these tires. We're gonna go with these ones. We need 4 of them. They need to be 19s. We're going a 265 and a 40 series. And there's one other thing I need to change. We need those out. Nope. Interior, disassemble. Those are coming out. Interior shop. Yeah, these seats, I think. Actually, I think 2 of these would be much nicer in there. Take these off. While that uninstalls, I need to run over here to the paint booth. I can't paint the headlights. Okay, I guess they just get that little weird black thing on it for an eyebrow. I was hoping that these I could paint that eyebrow was going to be purple, but I guess not. I guess it's black. Can you fix my truck? Maybe. How are you? I'm good. How are you? What did I 40? What were they? They were 40s. Son of a dang it. I bought 40s. I wanted third. I needed a 30. Spending too much money on these dang tires. 35. Having some waffles. Waffles sound good. If we got to do this, we just gonna do this. And it's gonna be a matte black. Yes. So far I've rebuilt the skyline that was a junkyard find. That doesn't look too terrible. We're just getting it kind of to its final stages now. Putting new tires on it, and then we're gonna go take it for a test track drive. I mean, it has its place, that's for sure. But this is because there's eyebrows on here on these headlights, and I can't paint them to match the body color. So I was like, all right, well, we'll just make the hood matte black, and then they flow a little bit better. Nope, I want the 35s. Where's the 40s? The 40s need to go. I mean, I've got lots to fix on all of my various broken cars before I can commit to fixing somebody else's at the moment. I think 20s with a 30 or 19s with a 35 series tires won't look so off-road. That looks a little bit better. I'll move this outside. I think the red seats just actually look really good in there. And we're gonna go to the speed track. Speed track. Can we take this? Brake fluid missing. Oops. Thought I was the only one that does the star pattern in this type of game. Always. It's force of habit for me. Now, can I take it to the speed track? Enter. Let's go. I should have dumped that into a cup and heated it up. Trying to find out how fast this thing is. The car is very vroom. It's kind of struggling to get there, but... I think with a longer runway, it might actually be able to do better, honestly. Yeah. This stuff, it's, it tasted like cold coffee with peanut butter in it. I think if it was warm, it probably wouldn't have been as bad. It just had that, like... Yeah, like I think I should have just dumped it into a cup and warmed it up instead of drinking it from the can. What are we gonna get? We're gonna hit 240? At least I don't deal damage to my car. Can it rip big smoky burnouts? It cannot. Return to the garage. I don't think it supports the controller, so I have to, if I do the... That doesn't sound... No, it was not. Like, I think if it was warm, it probably wouldn't have been as bad. Like... Best served chilled. Shake gently. Refrigerate after opening. Maybe it... Oh no, it contains milk. Alright. There's the purple car. That's car number 2. Fixed from nothing to for sale condition for 103,000 doll hairs. Let's go to the... junkyard. Let's go buy something from the junkyard. All right, what do they got at the junkyard? Let's check all the typical locations to find a car. Ooh, there's not much in this junkyard. Oh, we got a Ute. How much for the Ute? $3,400. Maybe we'll come back for the Ute after. There may only be the Ute. Oh, there's another hot rod. I don't want another hot rod. My floofs are doing good. Hey, look, it's totally not a Lancer. Oh, there ain't nothing left of that engine. It's on blocks and it has one wheel. Oofta. This is totally not a Lancer. It's a Subaru Evolution. Yeah, I got a Ute or I got a Subaru Evolution. That's all that's here for cars right now. Maybe I'll buy both, and I'm just gonna do a quick fix flip. $5,600. Send that to the garage. You. Let's go get the Ute. Okay. Ugh. And you'll also notice that, like, as you get up higher in level, I've rebuilt 2 cars. I'm still not level 20 today. Okay, this thing is worth... I can sell it right now and make $609 profit. Let's move it to... Let's go here. Let's wash it. So now we can see it's this pretty blue color. It's like a periwinkle blue. We'll clean the interior for all the nothing that's in there. And having just washed it, it's... Well, we'll now make it 996. Try and find another truck like mine so I can use my truck for parts. It needs to be red. I was thinking we'd just we were just gonna... I tell you what, we'll 950. We could make a tidy profit and spent 950. Oh, it's got lightning bolts. The only panels on it are a headlight, a fender, and the hood, and everything is, and a taillight. Everything else is missing, and it's trashed. Tell you what, I'll move this one to the parking area, and we'll save that one. Okay, we'd lose money if we sold this right now. So let's move it to here. We'll wash it. It's worth playing for this alone. Just the buy it, fix it, flip it. Okay, so we've washed it. We'll make $158 profit. We'll move it here. We'll do the welding. We'll fix up the body. So 1,300 credits is what we're paying. So we paid 1,300. We can sell it. We have a profit of... The parts value is 42. The body value is 45.70. So yeah, we still making a $2,000 profit. So bye-bye. Let's go to the parking. Parking. Let's bring this... Move that over here. This is like the color of my drift car. That's crazy. Okay, let's get you inside. We're going to start fixing this thing up. Strangely, it actually has all 4 wheels. That's kind of crazy. It's got the windshield. Because I think I found a windshield in a junkyard. Can I fix anything? I can fix the fender. So I don't have to buy a fender. Ballin'. Body tuning. We are on this. We need that. We need that. That. Now we got to go back here and go to here and go to here. If I paid attention to I definitely need to paint this the proper purple, like my car is. If it's going to have a V8, it needs to be the proper purple. Can't be the perp of perp that's not actually purple. Go here and go here and go here, and we'll get a couple. Now, if I sold it, I'd make a tidy profit. Right? It actually has Saskatchewan license plates. They look kind of jank, but that's okay. Up you go. Have I got a drive shaft in here? I do. And there's a transmission. I don't have to drain the oil, though, because there's no freaking oil pan, so that's a plus, I suppose. Oh, my drive shaft is shot. I ain't fixing that one. This is going to be another expensive rebuild. But when it comes from a junkyard, it's kind of what... We don't... No, we don't. Just the game, it forces you to put a front plate. Well, that comes down. We'll go get this. Pull out. Pull out game strong. Install. There ain't nothing there on that poor engine. God damn. Alright. Up you go. We go to here. We can trash that, trash that, trash that, trash that, trash that. Oh, the clutch plate is 100%. Neat. There, we got nothing in the inventory. About half an hour left of stream, so what did your pops have to say about the game? Does he think it'd be cool? With the definitely 100% totally not WD-40 spray? DW04. I've never actually seen the can actually be properly... oh, we gotta take that off. So you can see the full label. I always see like a W, or I see like a bit of D. Junkyard, and he said he wished they were still like that. It would be nice. Like, even when I go to the junkyard, they're not the same anymore. But yeah, when you get to having your own cars that you're buying from the junkyard and fixing, the best thing you can do is kind of just choose where you're going to start. Oh, this might be very expensive. Now that subframe ain't getting fixed. That sucks. Oh well. Oh, wrong table. So it's best to take them completely to bits and build back up every time with your own buys. That's what I do. But I'll start, like, I'll do just the front suspension. I typically leave the engine till the end. But I'll do, like, I'll do all the other engine-based stuff. Because I pull it all apart, because then I go to the repair table and then I will go like this and I'll be like, okay, well, I know I need a bunch of these things. And I need that. I need one of those, two of those, two of those, one of those, two of those, two of those, two of those, two of those. I need at least one of those. One of those. One of those. Yeah, doing it like that, and then you can go to this stretch. I want to stretch. I don't have parts. Let's go get the rotor that we're not going to use, because we'll put on fancy things. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt. And we go like this, and then after we've pulled that apart, we go. And then we go shopping and buy all the stuff that we need. We're gonna need just a bunch of those, because I'll only need a bunch for the rear as well, so. That. And we just get all this stuff. Everybody should stretch. Everyone should drink the water. And then brake cylinder, and then we need just one of those. Don't need that. We do need that. And then we do this, we go here, we grab rotors. Let's put on some ceramic rotors. We can do that. We can put that into place, put this into place, put this into place. And then I'll try to usually just stick to one side when I'm assembling. Get 4% extra braking. We need to add that. There we go. There we go. But yeah, you can rip through hours in this game and not even realize it. Like, I've built 4.5 hours of stream, and I have completely rebuilt 2 cars. One was a barn find, one was a junkyard special. But it's just so much easier when you focus on like the front end. You can get all the front end stuff done. Why can't I? There it is. So it just makes it go a whole lot faster. There we go. No, and like there's all kinds of DLC for this game as well. So that's something else to watch, is that there is honestly all kinds of DLC for it as well. I'll have to figure out what kind of wheels I'm putting on this thing. Let's tackle the engine-based stuff right now, because there's a lot of stuff in here that needs to be looked at and that's just missing. Assembly mode. Go to the electronics shop and we can get ECU type A. Clear search. We also need that. We also need fuse block A. Cover A. I don't know what all fuses I need yet, so. We need that one. We need that one. We need that one. We need that. We need that. I don't think I can fix any of the parts that I got from that. I can fix the lid. This in, put that in, put this in, put this in. Oh, I don't have a battery either. I think the battery goes in the trunk. I need to start going to the junkyard and just picking up a battery, throw on the battery charger. Like, that is another option. You can go to the junkyard and just buy parts to fix and then sell the parts after you fixed them. Oh, I don't have the filter base. Oh, dang it. Let me get that in there, and then we need battery, because the battery is 161 bucks. Oh, I have that. Oh, yeah, that's not here. Clear search. And then I need... Is it cooling fan? No. Cancel search. I'm on suspension, that's why. I think it's that one that I need. Because you could build the engine over there on the stand, or you could build the engine over here. One, two, three, four. I wonder if the Lodi has fallen asleep. Almost stream ending time, 15-ish minutes. I gotta see why my connection is being terrible recently, but... I think I only needed two. Yeah, I only need two of those. You underestimate you. I underestimate your power. Get that. Get this in. Oh yeah, this song will make everybody feel old. I guess maybe except DG, because can't hear it, but that's okay. Ugh. I don't know what I'm going to do this afternoon. There's a max line for washer fluid? Since when? I did nothing. Can't prove nothing. We'll remove that, and now we need to go to part mounting, and we'll get this exhaust. A week before you turn ancient, you bring this out. I did nothing. The song list is just, it just plays what it chooses it's going to play. I just go pump. I do. I can. It's right there. It's a good tune, though. Like, you can't even deny that it's not a good tune. Big bonus. Success. 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 Can I do this one? Oh no, I'm all out of scrap. You burned through scrap. Oh, it's almost identical to most of playlists. This is just one song. This is all the old things featuring Christina Rotondo. It's just one song. That's all it is. Yeah, you're not ancient, you're wise. That's the better way of looking at it. You don't gotta turn it all negative, like, you know, old. I wish there was better tips, like better exhaust tips. That'd be so nice. Seeing as how this thing had all four wheels on it, it's probably pretty complete back here, so. having a midlife crisis. That's okay. It's not terrible. I mean, there are worse things to have. Like, you could be having a stroke. Just because you're having a slight existential crisis because of the music is not that bad. Comparatively. What's that, Gurgi? You're not helping? Shut up? Okay. I can do that. All three of these are just rotten. Nope, that's got to come off. No comment. Okay. Just saying, like, it could be worse. Like, find that silver lining, and just, you know that it could be worse. But it's not. Remember, it's not worse. Oh, it's getting fairly close to the 5-hour mark. I should consider raiding soon. At your age, there's real danger of having a stroke. I mean, that's not what I was trying to say, but I was just saying, like, an existential crisis over, music is not the worst thing in the world. That's all I'm trying to say. But I really do need to consider raiding out here soon. Take out that, and then take out that. It could be worse. It could be worse. I'm gonna make it worse. Sometimes you gotta fix these things like 4 or 5 times. It's a good thing I'm so past my bedtime. What time is it for you, Ninja? Oh, you work nights, don't you? I really should consider raiding out right away. Let me get these parts fixed, and then we... Dang it. Messed that up. Okay, let me save the game. It's a good thing you like me. I'm glad somebody likes me. Let me do this, and let me do this. I have to alt tab. Yeah, I got 2 hours of sleep, 25 hours. Ooh. That don't sound like a good time. So you should fix that perhaps. Uh, let's raid to Kissy. Kissy's playing Red Dead Redemption, Red Dead Redemption 2. So we're gonna raid to Flashbang, right? Am I doing this right? No, it's slash raid. All right. Stay the same. Um, Perfect. So thank you all so very much for hanging out today. We had some laughs. We fixed some cars. Um, no, thank you loads for the game. Learned loads. Awesome. Well, thank you all so very much for hanging out. We're going to raid over to Kissy. She does like a lot of mental health stuff on Sundays. Today she's playing some Red Dead Redemption. So it's good. I like running to raid to her when I can. So yeah, hopefully I'll get to the bottom of why my bitrate is trash and not connecting. It might just be I need to do an update or something somewhere because that's usually what it is. But I will see everybody Tuesday. We are going to do some trail out on Tuesday, then Wreckfest on Thursday, and we're going to have some fun with more car related stuff. And we'll probably play more of this in the future again. So thank y'all. See you later. And it's this one.